Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing all right and are ready for some Thursday. There's no more Thursday. It's no longer Thursday. It's just a Thursday. Although, if I don't drink anymore, maybe it is a Thursday. I don't know. Let's see who we have in chat already. Welcome Rosa, Moyenar, MSG, Fonzio, Grillbears, MSG again. Andreas Spons, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. We're going to be jumping into a new trial of a challenge, because as I was like, you know what, I do like playing the Fugitive, I do like playing the Stranded, but I do like also just to have something fresh, something new. So I'm gonna try something out, see how it works, and if I need to do any adjustments. But it should be a very basic rule set this time. I will go into it in a second. Anyway, thank you so much all for joining. We're going to be jumping into No Man's Sky today. And let me just pop up the rules and story a bit on screen. This might be a little bit bright. I've been looking into like a dark mode. I might just have to move it over to like a dark PDF or something. We'll see. Hey, Conzel, welcome. How are you? All right, guys, let's see how this looks. How bright is this? So the challenge is the cursed pilot, which means you as the pilot are the cursed one, and it's explained here it's because you have activated the signals, you have touched the relic, whatever. This is all like obscure lore, but you touched the relic, and now because you are cursed, every ship that you fly will stop working once you land the ship. Relic name is Cursor. Relic name is Cursor. Anyway, so to make every time you land your ship, your ship will stop working. This is of course roleplay rules, because that doesn't happen in the game. Which means you have to infuse the ship with a lot of PDF have night mode. I'll have to look into it later, Brian. I'll check. So every time I'm landing my ship, I will have to fight sentinels. I will have to find a walker, get the brain, not the brain, but the Hardframe from that walker, and delete it inside the ship, as kind of infusing it with the ship, so it kind of restarts and cleanses itself from the curse, which allows you to take off. Once you land again on a planet, you of course lose again control over the ship. Now I made it so that you can land on like space stations and whatever, because otherwise you cannot get a relic or a hard frame from a space station. Game settings are going to be permanent. Tutorial is going to be disabled. The plus just means that it's a custom mode. So anytime a ship lands on a planetary surface, it becomes cursed. The ship cannot take off again until the curse is lifted. To restore the flight capability, you have to defeat a Sentinel Minotaur, collect the Hardframe engine from the Minotaur, and then delete that Hardframe engine from the ship's inventory to simulate the infusion into the ship. So players can only carry one Hardframe engine at a time to prevent stockpiling, otherwise it just becomes too simple. Ship summoning is of course not allowed, because the ship is not responding to you, so you cannot summon it. That means if you go far away, you will have to go back as well. So forbidden actions: you may not summon ships, you may not bypass planetary landing restrictions via tricks or exploits, which means you cannot like activate one of those pillars to have the ship landing near you. So you have to always walk back to your ship. So you can use starter ships, you can purchase ships, you can claim crashed ones. All of it is open. You don't have to go and look for one. You can start with your starter ship. You can use stations, trade terminals, teleporters, anomaly, and all that. And I need to change that here. You may build and use bases to support your journey, which is very sidetracked, because that's not really that important, I think. You know what? This might actually not be bad to play this in an abandoned mode as well, but let's play it in permanent now. Because if you do it in abandoned mode, you should actually have to build your base computer with the terminals to be able to unlock blueprints, which might be interesting. So this might be like an abandoned run. That would not be bad. All right. If you want to read this again, you can check the description of the video, the stream. You can see all the rules in there. Do you need to find crash chips to scrap, or you can just buy them? Oh, no. Wait, there's another part here. So I need to find a hauler. I need to build my own hauler to lift the curse. You can purchase the hauler, which is expensive, or you can find them and claim them and then scrap the pieces of it. So you need all the pieces to build your own hauler. You need an S-class reactor module. That means you will have to find nanites. And then you have to construct your hauler, fly that hauler to a distant planet, land on it, and that lifts the curse. If you do a little bit of roleplay, you can rename the ship Cursebreaker to, you know, add a bit of flair to it. All right. Let's begin. Custom mode. Permanent. Everything on challenging, of course. We're not going to do abandoned for the moment. Everything on expensive. Everything on harsh. Challenging. Tutorial disabled. Fishing challenging. I'm never going to do that. Reputation. Okay. And then I'm going to lock all the settings. Let me just go over this again, just to be 100% sure. And continue the game. I suck too much for it, for perma. You can play it in survival if you want to, Diavante. I'm playing it in perma because it adds a little bit more of danger to it. And what if you disable sentinels on a planet? Then you will have to wait or maybe reload the game. That's a good call though, Minotaur. Alright, let's get to the ship. That's a good call. Maybe we should just make a rule that you cannot disable sentinels. Just to ensure that you don't break the game. I don't need salt. I'm also playing my abandoned playlists to add a little bit to the cursed feeling of the playthrough. Hey Jeffers, good to see you. 8rods, welcome, how are you? Can I scan this? I can. Hizet, welcome. So, if I get into my ship and I take off, if I go into my ship and I take off and I don't have enough weaponry, like what I have right now, multi-tool is nowhere near, I need to prepare for that better, because the next battle is going to be pain if I'm not prepared for it, especially if I need to destroy a Sentinel Minotaur. Are you left-handed or you just prefer a character on your right? I'm left-handed, Lavi. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. I am left-handed. I used to play... there used to be a bug with the left-handed that my feet didn't show properly. So I had to switch back to right, but now it's sorted out. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna scan these because I feel like these might be my cave creatures. Sounds like a cool premise for an actual expedition. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Dashboard Devil, welcome. How are you? Hey Peter, good to see you. Welcome. No, MSG. You're MSG. Having a little bit of an identity crisis. Well, that would get you thrown on the pyre, invisible feet, left-handed witchcraft. Alright, let's scan these. So, we need to add one addition to the rule, which is you cannot disable sentinels. Otherwise, you kind of ruin the mechanic. I mean, you could of course use that technique to get the hardware, the hardframe. Would be funny. But it would break the game. I'm out! I'm out! Honestly, I don't know if I actually need salt for anything, but you never know. Thought I'd pop in for a quick hello and a like before running errands. Those errands, man. There's errands. Stuff, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're doing alright. Cool challenge. I'm hoping it is. We'll see how it goes. I'm currently getting the basis materials to get survival going. Alright, let's see. Can I make some iron batteries? 3 of them, alright. Can we make some life support gel? What else do we need for life support gel? More dihydrogen jelly. We need more dihydrogen, okay. I'm gonna throw this away. Some platinum might be good for selling. I'm just mining some extra cobalt because we will need a lot of batteries for the moment. There. Alright, so 208, that should be enough. Alright, so what we're gonna need is we need to learn how to make this and have better upgrades. Let's split this up a bit. Honestly, our multi-tool is really not well enough equipped for this. So we might have to think about that as well. Nearby toxins again. There's 6 creatures on this planet, so this might be an easy way to get some nanites. No Lavi, because there is no way to fight sentinels there, so I had to, you know, play around a bit with the rules there. Alright, there should be okay. There's a building there. Let's go and check that out. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I didn't scan you. That's 4 of the 6. We just need 2 more creatures. If I missed anybody saying hello, then I'm sorry. Just say hello again and I'll hopefully catch you this time. Oops, wrong beam. There's a guy standing there. Did you lose your ship, buddy? Let me go inside this cave to, let me see. Can I get refreshed? Just not. I think the cave is just too small to get recharge. It should normally work though. No? No? Okay. Let's just recharge with battery. Hey, old lady gamer, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. I'm not talking to you. Or maybe you give me a multi-tool, who knows? Let's check. I hope it's okay. Been a while since I played No Man's Sky. Hope you and everyone... Hey, Sean, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Navigates terrain here, and blah 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 blah. Okay, after performing a swift analysis of my crew, they have freely charged my... Thank you. You're very... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's another building up there. So I'm trying to avoid getting into my ship now, because I am not equipped at all to fight a sentinel. So if I could find a building that maybe has a trading terminal or has a multi-tool, that would be nice. We'll pick everything up that helps us survive a little bit. Life support. Low. You're... There we go. That's... Oh, that's disappointing. Thought there was a building here, but no. Are we finally gonna get some Light No Fire news at the Summer Game Fest? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Let me see. Catalog and guide discoveries. So there is one flying creature, and then we have all the creatures, and that is going to give us 1,500 nanites, which is a good amount of nanites. Honestly, I think we have enough cobalt for now. We need more ferrite tests. This is a hazard protection. There we go. What's that? Metal fingers? Yes, please. Can I build an... I think I can. I'm not entirely sure. Let me just double check. If I go to my multi-tool, I cannot build an advanced mining laser. So we need to learn or buy it. Yeah, Spawns, I'm not sure. And I'm kind of done with speculating about it. I feel it is time for communication. And I've been about this for a long time now. I think people are bored with me saying it. But, my god, we are no longer the small indie team that has to be afraid of whatever. So, we'll see when it drops. Did we see anything flying yet? Nothing yet. Diurnal, is that day? I think that's day now. Gold is okay if I want to sell it. We need cobalt. We need carbon, I'm sorry. I think I have still these. Let's eat these. To start with that. Okay, let me mine some carbon first. Is that ferrite? No, that's solid oxygen. Hello! Oh. Oh, just scan, please. Yeah. Right, that should be all of them. Hey Paul, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing alright. And I hope you enjoy this one as well. I think this might be a nice one. I just need to test a bit. I already have one rule that we need to add to it, which is you cannot disable sentinels. Otherwise you will break kind of the playthrough. Get through stage 4 and run away. Got it. Yeah. Okay, all my batteries are already gone now. Welcome everybody once again. Thanks so much all for joining. I appreciate you being here. Oh my god, I need a better mining beam. Alright. This is taking too long. I actually really like the playlist that I used for I made for the abandoned run. It's a very chill, emotional playlist, that one. All recipes unlocked? No, not unlocked. You have to unlock them. I'm actually thinking this might be a good one to play in abandoned mode. Although you cannot, because you cannot build yourself a ship. I just realized that now. I definitely want to do a challenge one day in abandoned mode somehow, but we need to think about what is a reasonable goal for it. Alright, I should have enough of those, so I should be able to make a whole bunch of these and then a whole bunch of these. We are missing carbon. I should also be able to make a whole bunch of these now. I need more ferrite dust. They added terminals? Yeah, they do, but you cannot build your ship. You can only scrap it. Did I need more carbon? Yes, I need more carbon. It might be smart to just start learning some words. Hey, I like satellites. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you? You just starting? Yeah, I think we started like half an hour ago with the stream, but I think we are like 20 minutes in the challenge. There we go. So now we should be pretty good here, and I can make some of that.
Radiation protection.
I did see some smoke from you.
Radiation protection.
There's not a lot of ferrite dust, it seems, like large stones.
Technology reach.
And goodbye to batteries again. Come on, give me some upgrades, that would be nice.
Radiation protection. Technology recharge.
Inventory is starting to become pretty limited. So we might have to drop some stuff in my starship. It was magical. Isn't that like a song? It was magical.
Lysical power.
Did I check this? I did. Alright, let's move some stuff over in my ship.
Radiation protection.
Okay, do we see any other buildings here that we could go and claim? It doesn't look like it.
Radiation protection.
Shh. I'm focusing. Buried caches. So I think buried caches and damaged machinery. Hey Scott, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, man.
Technology recharge.
Let's see what you have. Suspicious shield module. Yes, please. I'm gonna have to go and install that now. Are you doing this run on permanent? Yes, the run is on permanent. Is this a new update? No, it's just a challenge I'm playing, Scott. Anything else? No. X-Class, whatever upgrades, whatever that keeps me alive a little bit longer. Personal shield would be nice. I think I cannot warp yet as well. That means I cannot go to the anomaly to buy an upgrade for my multi-tool. Although I can build the boltcaster if I have chromatic metal. So if I make enough money in my inventory and nanites, I could go and purchase some things in the space station. Oh my god.
Radiation protection.
Yes, please. This is a good run. Can I grab you? Give me a second, because I might have missed some people saying, what about you can disable sentinels to get the multi-tool from the pillar, but you have to remove an upgrade from your ship? Maybe, but I also don't want to complicate the rule sets too much. Since I've been on your live stream, I know you have been... I just been, you know, real life. No worries, boss house. I totally understand that. I totally understand. I'm hoping you're doing all right. Yeah, I assumed you were boss, Jillian. We're trying abandoned mode. The update made it more viable. Alex Satellites actually tried a recording for the next episode, and I was actually pretty bothered with the continuation, and I'm not sure if I should just restart. But for the moment, editing that did not work out for me, so we'll have to think about it.
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
2 in a row. If we can keep up that luck, I'm a happy man. Alright, let's see. Are there any other buried caches nearby? I don't see buried caches. Oh, is there any copper nearby here otherwise? Let me see. Salt, copper, uranium. Ow. Need some ferrite dust for sure as well. Oberon, hello and welcome. It's Aubrey. Hey Aubrey, welcome. Good to see you. Now I need to get used to that name. But welcome to stream. I hope you're doing alright. Can I drive a train while listening to you? Which train, Fonzu? Real life or like Space Engineers train? Oh, there's ferrite dust in this.
Units received.
Oh my god, mining beam. I'm doing alright, boss. Alright, what do we get? Carbon, nanites. Yeah, that's the way to go, I think, because the plants don't give me much. To the PC now, nice, nice, good to hear.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
I did a battle mode playthrough and I ran out of things to do. I mean, I think it's a great game mode to just like explore or put a challenge on it. But to just like play, There is no end goal. The game loop is too short. There is nothing to discover, like, unique. I wish the abandoned mode would actually give you, like, a reason to, like, why is this abandoned? What happened? I know there is a piece of lore that talks about the Sentinels destroying a whole civilization in one of the universes, so everybody's gone. I'm assuming that is the one, but it would be nice to have, like, a story to discover about it. I'm gonna need steel plates, and I'm gonna need one of those to make a refinery. Nope. There we go. Some ferrite dust. I just need 50. There we go. That's all I need. And I need to find my hole back. Where's my hole? My hole. Is it torch? It's torch. Okay. Steel plate, please. I can build a refinery. And I can put all my copper in here. And this is gonna give me 75 chromatic metal. We need more. Ow!
Radiation protection falling.
I'm gonna get 99. Forgotten Treasures, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeblebum. Do you think they might do an expedition in abandoned mode? Maybe. Did we not have... Oh no, Lavi, we already had an abandoned mode expedition.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I just need a little bit of copper. Just one copper. There. That's good. No? Yeah, one copper. 2 copper. That's what I needed.
Protection falling.
Hey, Wolfhard, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here as well. I hope you're doing alright. Maybe they end up pulling the game mode out. I think that would be a nice thing, but they should also add way more to it then. There needs to be like a storyline or something to be discovered. What happened in this system? What is going on? I need 3 carbon nanotubes. I don't think I can make that. Now, we need 50. That means we need 150 carbon. I could, of course, refine my condensed carbon into carbon. I know there's a trick if I put it in here and pick it back, but I don't want to really cheese it, so...
Technology recharge.
Let's just do that for a second. Hey Piggy, how are you? Just gotta make everything carbon. Takes less space, I think. Oink! Hey Mikey, welcome. So we need to make 3 carbon nanotubes. And that should allow me to make the boltcaster. There we go. Alright, this is not amazing, but it's at least something. I thought I should greet people in chat, but Oink just had to be said. Hey, good to see you, man.
Life support power.
Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Right, let's have a look around. Let's see if there's any other buried caches, because we have been very lucky with those. Ow! Yeah, this time, no, not such thing. I got nanites from it, I think. Yeah. Buried minerals. There's a building there, but that's where we went already, no? Did we not go there? Wait. Yes, we went there already. Wait, is that a building down there? There's a building down there. I have a feeling I was there already. I don't know anymore. Don't forget to get your nanites. Yes, I already have all the creatures actually, so I could actually upload this. And that's gonna give me 1,500 nanites. Which is nice.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I think my luck is over. Hey, Sean. I mean, I already said hello to you, Sean, but just showed hearts on my screen. It was like you just arrived.
Radiation protection falling.
Sorry, just saying it off. It was like you just arrived. So my instinct was to say hello. Oh my god, stamina. Idiot. Yeah, I know. My batteries are empty again. Wait, that's not a building, that's a monolith. What? Okay, I Hey, Ghost Patrick, welcome, how are you? I'm confused. Did I not just mark? That's where I went. Cargo drop. There's a buried cache there. Let's take the rusted metal this time. Another Gek relic. Yay. Buried cache there. Indium, nice. That can either serve as a drive or... I don't know, do we need 100 for a drive? No. Damaged machinery. Man, I know I saw a bit there, see? Let's get inside, get it recharged.
Radiation protection
Yeah.
falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Get some free carbon. Spinny chair. Some units. Did I check this? I did. So nothing.
Radiation protection falling.
Excuse me.
Technology recharge.
That's gonna take 1 minute, so let's have some look around. Let's see what we have here. I got a cargo drop.
Radiation protection.
I got that building. That's where we went already. Alright, so this place looks pretty dead. There's another cargo drop here somehow. Which I already checked. No?
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
I did have a chat with him some time ago, like maybe a month ago. He seems to be doing okay, but you know, life just getting in the way. Alright. I'm just gonna make a bit more ammo. And let's make one more of those. And let's make a whole bunch of those. Let's make 15. There we go. Alright. I have 1,900 nanites and 1,200
Radiation protection.
units, which is nothing. I will get some money when I'm selling my savage data, but this is a very high economy playthrough, which means I need a lot of money to be able to buy certain things.
Support power low. Technology recharge.
The story mostly built and explored a few planets. There is a decent storyline. It is, of course, very open-ended and open to interpretation. There's a lot of different opinions about the lore. And there are, of course, a lot of unhinged, storylines that don't really connect together.
Radiation protection falling.
I am aware of the radiation protection that is falling.
Technology recharge.
Imagine a good scanner module now.
Radiation protection falling.
Pure ferrite. It's okay, not amazing. We went there, no? Debris, yes. Okay, I think we are getting really low on stuff nearby the ship. Hey Walter, good to see you, man. Welcome. I hope you're doing alright. Hello. We went there as well now. After thousands of hours in the game, that the 16 reverts to the 60 minutes left before Earth and the Atlas get eaten by a black hole. Wolfhard, I'm assuming you never really played the storyline complete. Just went straight into building, didn't you?
Technology recharge.
There's another building down there, which is good. Oh, there's another building down there. Okay, good.
Radiation protection falling.
There's actually a lot of buildings around here. My knees. Okay, so did I already come here? What's up, Beeps? Are you doing something new? I'm doing a new challenge, Ted, which is you can find the description and the rules, and you can find the rules in the description. Thank you. So what's the challenge? Yeah, as I said, you can check the description to get a bit of a hyperdrive module. My ship is going to be completely kitted out before I actually take off.
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low.
And short, by the way, satellite is as soon as I land my ship on a planet, which I have not done yet, I just started. But as soon as I land my ship on a planet, it's no longer functional. It doesn't listen to me anymore. So I need to trigger it again by using a Hardframe from a mech. I don't think I can get in here without already causing trouble.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't think my gun is strong enough to actually get inside there without too much issues. Although these sentinels will give me some upgrades that might be handy. When you say build a hull, you mean with parts and custom ship builder? Yes. What are you giving me? You are giving me hazard protection, you give me life support. The most efficient strategy would be finding a trading post. Good luck finding all the money you need to buy them all. Satellites. More nanites. All right. I guess we're gonna have to jump into our ship. Let's see if we can buy something and maybe find a different planet.
Radiation protection falling.
A hydrogen jelly. I was about to build the freighter. You built on the freighter, you mean, Sean? How long is it ago since you played, Sean?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Already have 8,000 you walked. Hey, Ancap, good to see you, man. Welcome. How are you? Alright, let's get a little boost and whee! I keep smashing the like button, but it won't go up. I think a Yero's just under to play many games with Suffering Ultimate. Okay, so you already saw then the whole completed updated freighters. That's like 3 years ago or 2 years ago, I think. Alright, guys, we're gonna jump in our ship. Let's go to the space station. Let's see what we can see. And then we're gonna have to look for another... Wait, did I just hear you land here? Hello, buddy. Hello. I got some stuff on me. like this, like this. Some grabberry. I can keep. The salt you can have. Okay, what do you sell? Suspicious mining beam. Suspicious shield module. Suspicious movement, hazard protection, suspicious life support module, suspicious scanner module. I think a suspicious mining beam might be better, no? This is gonna make me more money. This is gonna make me quicker stuff. So if I want to mine more resources... Scanner module. $10,000! Ooh! I like it. I almost scanned everything on this planet, but okay. Let's see, how much does this give me now? 28,000 units, oh yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Guys, this is it. We are leaving. The next time I'm stepping into this plane, after I landed on a planet, is after a battle. So let's see how lucky we are with whatever we get now. Oh, look at that. That might actually be a paradise planet there. What are the game difficulty settings? We are set to permadeath, possibly. You can check the description to get a little bit of a story, rule sets, and difficulty settings. Asteroid belt. What do you want? What do we want from the asteroid belt? Yeah, we could indeed do that, but... I'm gonna sell the Gek relic, I'm gonna sell the platinum. I'm not gonna sell the gold yet, so we're gonna sell the Korvax caving. I'm gonna sell this to a pilot. If somebody lands. Let's see what you have here. A B class. And a C class. No pilots. Oh. I mean, 40 million satellites. That's pretty expensive to buy. I would like to sell the offer to trade. So I'm selling these to... What is it? Is it in my ship? I'm selling these to the pilot because that is not going to drop the value in the station, in the system. If I sell it at the data terminal there in the space station, the trading value will start dropping. It will go like -5, -6, -7, bit by bit. So. And the silver can go as well. You're selling Pugnium. Do I not need Pugnium for something? I don't think so yet. So this is a B-class multi-tool. Wait, did that just... No, it was on the other side. This was a B-class multi-tool. It has two supercharged slots and it has an advanced mining laser. The price is 2 million. I cannot buy this at all. Okay. Right. Let's see what you're selling as upgrades. Preferably C-class, X. Oh, you know what I need to check? Boltcaster module. You are not selling decent stuff. Hey John, welcome. Dario, hello and welcome as well. I hope you guys are doing alright. How much does a S-class reactor cost? Beep, 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 beep. 12,000 nanites. Alright, what do you sell? We have a movement module, which is so expensive. Underwater movement, life support module. Look at the prices of that. I'm trying to be a little bit economical for the moment. I might have to go for a shield module instead. We have to go in the fight, so we need to... This is 33. Actually, this X-Class was not a bad drop, by the way. I could buy one more exosuit upgrade. I think that's it now. There's nothing more I can purchase here. Oh, you know what I can purchase? Have to go. No, Agate, good luck, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I'm assuming you're gonna have your stream later tonight as well, so good luck with that. Have a good one, man. Appreciate it. Hey, John. Anne, did you like it? Purchase exchange specific charts. What we want to buy is planetary charts to find crashed ships now. Yeah. That is going to allow us to find crashed ships. We can either then sell them for money or scrap them for parts. I have a hyperdrive. How did I get to a hyperdrive? Okay, okay. What's the strategy? Try not to die, possibly. What music are you playing? I'm playing a playlist I made for the abandoned playthrough. I was like, this actually is a decent playlist also for like a cursed playthrough. Let's see, what do we have here? Nuclear? Nope. Flourishing or a verdant, that's not bad. That's the one we came from. Gollum. Is there a way you can share the playlists? It is on Epidemic Sound, Oberon. I'm not sure if you have access to that. It's a DMCA free playlist, like DMCA free music, so you can play it on streams and videos. You need to build a decent... I do, but I also need to find a decent multi-tool that doesn't cost, you know, price-wise. So we're gonna be flying onto this planet here. I don't know if I can make this playlist public. Can I? I can share the playlists. If you want to, Oberon, let me know in the Discord or something, and I can share it there. Is this another... Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna look for a good spot to land our ship on. This is a nice looking planet, by the way. The sun is just going down. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna fly to the south and catch the sun on the other side. So we can start from the morning. So the sun should be coming up pretty soon here. Let's see what we have. Wouldn't surprise me, it's all water now. I need land, damn it! Alright. Let's see. Any decent building to land my ship at. So I can find a crashed ship. Or get my multi-tool upgraded first, because that is the main goal now. Get a decent multi-tool. also weird that this doesn't link up any buildings. Is this one of those standard buildings? Yeah, there's nothing here to land on. So I would prefer to find a, what you call it, minor settlement. Trade posts doesn't have a multi-tool. That's the problem. Even if I land there, I still need to find a better multi-tool. I mean, a better multi-tool or a better upgrade. That's an abandoned building. Yeah, but if I put my ship down, I can no longer take off. So I need to find it before I take my ship down. That's a holotable. That's another trading. Yeah, of course you gotta ping that one. We're landing on the water again. Damn it. This is a good looking planet indeed. A little bit disappointing in the points of interest, but look, it's all the same every time these little settlements. Okay, what are you? All the settlements. And that is one of those manufacturing facilities. But now I'm far enough to go back to the north. Come on, guys, give me something. Right, that would give me a ship. But I don't want to risk it. I probably should have picked like one scanner for an... It is too late. It is too late. No hindsights. Americo, welcome. I think there is no other place to get multi-tools from the mine settlements, no, or space stations. Or Sentinel pillars. I mean, if I find a Sentinel pillar, I can still steal the gun. Hello, Martin. How are you doing, man? Welcome. Yes. You have to repair multi-tools? Yeah, that's cheaper than buying it. Alright. We have landed. This means the next time I'm jumping in the ship, I have to have a Minotaur Hardframe thing. See what you have here. C-class. Disappointing. I might have to put a rule that you cannot claim anything from the rewards, otherwise it makes it too easy again. Because people always look for loopholes. I remember that no little kind of they communicate. In response, they light mask, repeating series of 3, building in intensity. Mildest. I'm sorry. I don't understand you, buddy, so... No, you cannot buy Sentinel boundary maps. You have to either find them or pry them from Sentinel bodies. Yo, Zane! Welcome again! Thanks so much once more for the raid, man. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing alright. Let's see. Purchase components. Okay. What are the blueprints you have? Oh, I can buy an advanced mining laser? Yes.
Item received.
Battle ionizer? Yes.
Item received.
Let's get some weaponry going here. Okay. Glass and wiring loom. Hermetic seal and wire. Thank you. Thank you for this. Holy coal. What is the weather here? Boiling puddle. So we do have some storm. So we will have to be aware of that.
Life support power low.
Zane, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing alright, man. Were you doing Oblivion again today? Wolfsden, hello and welcome. Alright, so we need wiring looms. Let's start with scanning some creatures, by the way. $55,000. There's 13 creatures on this planet. I think that's about 2,500 in total, like nanites if you find them all. And we're a bit evil in some actions. Oh yeah, you can check the rules and the story of this playthrough in the description of the video. This is a very nice looking planet, by the way. I saw some red dots, but... I'm trying to scan all these creatures just to get some money and nanites for it, so... Are you hiding in here? There we go. If you're ready to take on a Minotaur, go for it. I'm not ready to take a Minotaur. I mean, I can cheese it, of course, by standing inside of the building, but... cargo drops. Cargo drop. Let's see if we can find some more... I saw some more red dots, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, so there's gonna be some creatures underwater as well. And there's nothing under... No, we have... No, we have nothing underground, so that's good. We don't have to go through caves. That's nice. Let's see, how much carbon does this give me? Decent amount. I'm looking for buried cash or the little gears, because these can give me technology, which I can scrap for what you call them, wiring looms, because the wiring looms are very expensive. I mean, I could buy them, but honestly I prefer not. Okay, it's very widespread. There's not a lot of dense things to be digging up. All right. Man, a C-class multi-tool is not amazing. It does have more slots. Did it have supercharged slots in there? I don't think so, no. B-A-S. No, it might have one. I don't know. It doesn't have one. Currently, potential of the damage is 1300. So that's the same amount of damage I'm doing with my pistol. So it's not worth. It's not worth it. Alright, let's have a little bit of a walk. We could jump in the water and check if there's any like valuables underwater. Bird cash. Yes, please. Now I have to deal with you, of course. Oh, there's a building down there.
Technology recharge.
Wait, did I not mark that building? What? Hey, seriously, welcome. How are you, man? Alright, let's just do this. Get it out of our... Seek help with language. Curious deposits. I'm not gonna bother about it. It takes way too long. Way too long to make what you call it? Nanite from that. Wait, is there a worm on this planet? There is. Hey Gary, welcome. Did I miss anybody saying hello? Let me just check. Gary, hello, welcome. ER Burrows, good to see you, man. Welcome to stream. Till I get home via bicycle. It's good. You don't have to take a shower afterwards, seriously. Look at that! Look at that! Yeah, I know it's a rare item. Where are you? Wait. Wait, what? Where did you go? Damn it, I had a red dot here. There you go. It was like this little, almost like minesweeper. Alright. Buried cache. Oh. By killing a single sentinelist and running away, yeah, that was my idea as well for doing that. But on the other hand, it's gonna be so bad with my little pistol. I definitely can get a better multi-tool now if I go into a sentinel pillar. As I said, we cannot destroy the sentinels, but we can take the multi-tool out of it. One more creature. It is rare underwater. Is there another building there? There is another. Oh, but that's where my ship is. Okay. These living pearls, how much do they give, like, money-wise? I don't know. These give me 4,700. I can refine them to gold. I just don't know how much it's gonna give me.
Life support power low. Technology recharging.
I think this unique fish might be in deeper waters. This is actually a very nice planet, both above as underwater. Hello. Bang! All 13. Yeah, I think they changed the collision of these pearls a bit, so you can easily grab them now without having to shoot them. We need oxygen.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Been looking for a new PC today. It's so confusing. I know. I'm definitely not with the flow anymore. I used to be way more up to date with whatever was releasing, but now just like, okay, just give me something that works for a while and then we'll move on. Okay, so 3,250. Ka-ching! Magnetized ferrite. I'm not very convinced about my chances. In my first battle. I mean, the battles should start becoming easier and easier the further along we get. Do the ship rockets give you wiring looms? Does it has... It... Wait, does it? I don't know actually. I don't remember. I wonder if we should like do it in such a way that every time you have one part, your the thing that you need to infuse your ship with is higher and higher end. So you start with savage glass. You have to use savage glass to get your first time reloaded. Second time, you need to have a quad computer. The next time you need a hard wire frame. The next time you need Sentinel Walker. And then the last one is the ships. But that, I need to check. I think there's 5 parts, or is there 4 parts per for a hauler? I think it's 4 parts now. Because I think it should get increasingly harder to like claim or clear the Well, I think, guys, I had all my luck in the beginning.
Life support power low.
Buried cash. Or, in the words of Jason, cachet. Buried cachet. Macintosh ferrite. So weird you cannot scan the worm now. I'm sometimes wondering if it's just an oversight or something they just decided not to go with. I think Kenny might be a little bit delayed on the stream. I already sorted that out. Cargo drop, cargo drop, cargo drop. Buried cash. You know what I hardly have seen here? Are these damaged machineries. copper. Alright. I think we're gonna make our way back to the ship. Let's see. Can I install anything of this? I don't have wiring looms. I don't have wiring looms. I can make glass, so that should be pretty easy to make to improve my gun. And the better my fight goes, the better my tool can become as well. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I need some meat. Because that should normally restore my health point. Alright, so we're gonna have to buy one wiring loom, or we need to check if I can scrap anything on the ship that is not that valuable. Oh wait, could I buy something from him? Did he sell blueprints? He didn't, no. No. Not support power low.
Technology recharge.
This is gonna be such a painful fight with my little bolt caster. Purchase components. Wiring loom cost 200,000. Mordite. I don't need Mordite. Savage data. I cannot sell it to you, otherwise the price is gonna drop. Gold is selling for 105,000, so we could just put my refinery here. And let's refine these pearls. Let's sell the gold. Let's put my... I think your hyperdrive upgrade, I know, but I kind of want to keep it. It's a nice one. What did I want to put in here? My rusted metal. Okay, you do my rusted metal. Let's sell my gold. Hey Randy, welcome. Andreas back into lurk. Anon, hello and welcome, how are you? Okay, so we're gonna purchase components. We're gonna sell our gold. Let's sell the cobalt as well, because there's nothing in here anymore. I have some magnetized ferrite, don't I? No? There it is, okay. We might just refine it into ferrite or pure ferrite. Okay. Let's buy 1 wiring loom.
Product received.
Thank you. I didn't check. If I scrap this, it says 100 copper and 50 condensed carbon. No. This would have given me a wiring loom, but I kind of want to keep my shield as well. So, weapon. We need 4 glass. You can stop, it's okay. Put the silicate powder in here. You're gonna make 3. And we're gonna throw away you. Let's move some stuff from here into the starship. That's it. I should be able to make myself the battle ionizer.
Technology installed.
It's amazing. Yeah. I think we might have to do this in gradients. Shoot some sentinels, hide, try to get some upgrades, and then upgrade from there. Because this is gonna be very, very painful to fight the Sentinel Minotaur with this little bolt caster. Okay, let's see. Do we see a Sentinel? Huh? My jetpack is empty. Quickly, get into the platform.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Where are they? I don't see. Ah! Oh my god. Die. Hey Delta, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Ow. I really don't have time for the worm business. Ow. I don't know where these healers keep coming from. Delta, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, good to see you. Okay, I think that was enough for now. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely okay. It's okay, guys. I'm not here. I'm on the table. Alright. So, we got a few salvaged glass. Not a single upgrade for my multi-tool. I got another Sentinel boundary map. welcome. Good at game. Thanks so much for joining the raid. Slashing Lake, welcome. Thank you so much as well. Delta, of course, thank you for your raid. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing all right. Kiwi, hello, hello, and welcome. I don't know if I said I've missed saying hello to people that came in with Zane, but welcome everybody as well. I don't think I saw any. I missed anybody. I think no, I didn't. Welcome, guys. I appreciate the raid. I got 2 Sentinel boundary maps, but not a single upgrade for my... Right, we're not done yet then. I hate these little healers.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Bye. Alright. Come on, give me something good. My god, not a single weapon upgrade. The only thing I'm getting is health. More mom.
Technology recharge.
Lemion becomes gold. I had no idea you can mine them, yeah, especially if you need them from far away. If you don't want to go into the battle zone, you can just mine them like that. Anything else? That's it, no. Punching them might be faster. Alright. Let's go out again. Yep, this is exactly where I wanted this thing middle of my screen while I'm trying to fight. Come on, guys, give me a weapon upgrade.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
For the moment, these Sentinels are pretty simple. They seem to be very slow as well. Alright, once again.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Why am I not getting any upgrades? What is going on? Hey Ramesh, welcome. That's just a normal drop rate? Maybe, I don't know. Seems to have changed that. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, 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 no, 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 no. That's one of those come, come. Stupid dog.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Well, I definitely got life support. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm... Oh. It's a bit cheesy. He knows my weak spot. I'm left-handed. Ah! Ah. Let's quickly pick up this one. I'm sure I shot more than that, but okay. Where is he? There he is. Come on, buddy. Ah, hello? Hot, hot! Holy moly, he's quick. Ah, eat it!
Sentinel Walker detected.
Nah, it's okay, guys. I'm good. I'm good. You can go. I can go. I have finally 1 damage. Alright, is there anything I can sell to you while I'm here, or sell here? So this one we need to use for our ship. We of course have not what we wanted, so what I'm thinking of doing is marking one of those Sentinel boundary maps and find ourselves a gun, a multi-tool. Because this is disappointing. This was very disappointing. Hey guys, short-term memory. Alright, let's ping for a Sentinel boundary map.
Navigational data received.
This means landing again for the... OE, how are you doing, Ben? Welcome. Tranquilla, welcome as well. Did I not say hello to you before? So we cannot shut down the Sentinels. In fact, I could, but I cannot come to this planet anymore. So I don't want to cheese it. So let's just leave it. We cannot disable Sentinels. Is that a walker walking around there? No, that was a Sentinel. Okay, no. So it's a mech. Extract weapons technology, yes. Take, please. Alright, good. Um, what can we repair? I have no microprocessors. I have sodium. I have no ammonia. No ammonia, no ammonia. We need microprocessors and thematic seals. We need ionized cobalt. I think the next thing we need to do is find ourselves a pilot system and buy ourselves repair tools. Because this is pretty tight. Mining beam. I got a pulse splitter, which is not bad as a weapon. I got 2 upcharge slots, which I need ionized cobalt microprocessors for. I don't think I can make microprocessors, can I? No, we need to find them or buy them. I don't want to cheese it. What was I talking about, your Matt? Oh, wait, I need to delete that, sorry. This is deleted for being able to take off. K4 cobalt. I really forgot what I was saying about not cheesing it. Paraffinium, my god. Let's go and get it. That's one of the resources we need to fix things. Okay, there is no turning off sentinels. Now, every time I land, the curse resets. So that means now I need to defeat a sentinel mech again to get the hardwire frame. Brad, welcome. Yeah, because if I shut down, it kind of completely breaks the loop as well, because that means I have to leave this planet because I cannot get any what you call it, any mechs or any sentinels spawning in anymore. Which kind of breaks the planet's location. So I could cheese it and just say like, okay, I killed the sentinel by destroying the sentinel, the mech by destroying the pillar, but then I cannot be on the planet anymore. Alright, so there was one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5. I have these already. I have that one. I think we might be able to get everything in here. We needed paraffinium somewhere. Paraffinium. Paraffinium dioxide. Let me just put this in here already. So I don't need to hold on to it. Paraffinium. I have uranium on my ship. We can do the sodium. Okay. So we can throw away paraffinium again. Hey Daddy, welcome. I hope you're proud of me, Daddy. Uranium. 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 How many hermetic seals we need? 8. 8. Always. I'm glad to hear that. Do I have oxygen on me? I do. We need to find a cave. There is a building there. Let's go and check that out. After disabling them, you still need the Hardframe. Yeah, so I can use the disabling and that mech will destroy, which gives me a Hardframe. But I can never land on this planet during this playthrough anymore because there won't be any Sentinels respawning. So I can never reignite my ship. So that's why it's not. I'm not gonna use the Sentinel pillar to destroy them. Otherwise it breaks the game loop. Some free carbon. Let me just double check my inventory. Yeah, we're good. Starship launch fuel. If it was only that easy. I got 1 microprocessor. We needed 3 now. I think. $720, please. So that's 1 distress signal, so I don't need to use my map. It's pretty far off, so we will have to fly there. Is there actually any cave in this planet? I don't even know. And what is on this planet? Silver, paraffinium, and copper. So there's no cobalt as well. As in a mineable deposit. There are humming sacks, so that might be underground. So there might be a cave here. Genonite. And Cap, I need to give you a little like a cheerleader. Na. I think it was 25 ionized cobalt to fix that. So if I can put a
Technology recharge.
cobalt, let's see. You know what? Let's drop it all in here. Your channel deserves more. Appreciate that. What? It's going good. I mean, it's all going natural and organically, so...
Technology recharge.
Smokescreen, hello and welcome. Loving your Space Engineers playlist. I'm going back to finish Watch Season 1 before continue on to Season 2. Nice. I'm hoping you enjoy it. Personally, I think Season 1 was nice at the start, but I feel like I started getting a little bit too much in just the playstyle. I'm hoping to keep the storyline more flowing with Season 2. Alright, so if I now switch my multi-tool, we should be able to fix at least one. Yeah, ionized cobalt is one. Ionized cobalt is two. We need 3 microprocessors and 4 hermetic seals. So this is pretty easy to fix if I find microprocessors. It's noisy worm. I do think this play style has this challenge has gonna have a very good balance between chill and combat. If you die though, not good. Because it's permanent, at least for me. Do I need any of these? I don't know. I have the scanner, I got the mining beam. I think we're good, no? Okay, so scanner can go here. Then my boltcaster can go, I think, here. We'll check how the damage is going. Terrain manipulator. Is that all? So I currently have a damage potential of 2614. If I would switch this, 2614. It doesn't seem to be changing. Why is that? Is it because my mining beam has more. Oh. Hey, why can I not switch this around? Let me do this differently. Let's put it here. 2614. This is not changing at all. Ah, because this is not doing any... Interesting. The thing is, it also doesn't change my damage, even if I take it out of the... That's weird. Because this more damage, it doesn't do any more damage. Why is that? I'll remove the spitter. Good call. Yeah, thank you. Alright, 1550. That doesn't change anything. Alright, well, it doesn't do any difference to the damage. There we go. Alright. Can I check my other multi-tool again if I missed anything? Mining beam, scanner, and analyze visor. I think we have all of these in my other multi-tool. Mining beam, analyze visor, and yeah, so we're good. So this is the upgrade multi-tool. We can do it even better, but for the moment we're good. Alright. You need to fix all the damage. Yeah, I will have to wait until I get the materials for it. Alright. So my ship is 400 U away. Can we find more cargo drops? If I can find maybe one more microprocessor, I should be able to start fixing another slot. Platinum. May I pick up some meat to heal late? I should still have meat in my pockets. I've played the hell out of No Man's Sky. I played the hell out of No Man's Sky until my head hurt. I just needed a break for a while from it, and now we're back. I mean, I've never been very far from No Man's Sky, but I did need a little bit of a break. I was like, I need something else that is interesting, can keep my... This is a far walk. Okay, we have to walk. We have to walk. We cannot walk. We cannot run. We cannot fight yet. I don't want to do this in an open fight with just the multi-tool I have currently. How far is that ship, by the way? 21 hours? No, we're gonna fly that. So, as I was saying, I've been making content for No Man's Sky like since 5 years ago. And I got like really burned out. I was making so many guides about building, streams were about building, and I got to a point where the inspiration was like completely dry. I didn't know what to make. I didn't feel like anything I would make was original anymore, you know. So I changed the playstyle a bit and started doing some like regular plays. But after a while, that also started feeling a little bit like, okay, we already did this storyline already. So since then, I've been doing a lot of these challenge run. So we had the Fugitive, we had the, what's the other one? The Stranded run, then we had the Bounty, and now we're doing this one. So I'm trying to keep the playstyle fresh by just changing up a little bit how we play the game. Another building. Holy moly. Cargo drop. It's gonna be a long walk back. Oh, microprocessor. That's two. The other one is in my ship. Oh, a waypoint. That might be interesting. Because it does send me to another minor settlement. If I ever need one. Hey! Have you played Eve of Line? I played this like when I was younger, but not that much. Just a little bit. We need to start throwing some stuff away, it seems. What can we throw away? We can eat that and boost our life support. And we can put that in my multi-tool there.
Technology recharge.
Oh, there's two in the same spot. Oh, microprocessor. Yep. All right. Let's fix another one. Let's do the supercharge slot. So we need to make 4 hermetic seals. I don't know if I can make that. Why of course? Why of course we can make that.
Prepared.
Seems a little bit quicker. It's not amazing still, but it does a better job already. Launch fuel? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to throw it away. I could put it in my ship. Oh! Yes, please. What do you give me? 1 damage, 1 shot per burst. Yeah. I think it's time to return. We need to find... This is a nice planet, by the way. I really like this planet. I might just drop a base computer here. Hey Tinson, welcome. No, nanites, that's all I get again. Alright, let's get back to the ship. We should actually check for cargo drops while we're on the way there, because they might have more microprocessors. Any rule adjustments yet? Yes. One of the rule adjustments that we need to add is we cannot disable sentinels with the sentinel pillar. Otherwise you will break your game. As in you will break the mechanic of it. As there will not be any more sentinels spawning in. Which means you can no longer clean the curse. Even if you kill the Guardian Minotaur. The problem is, every time you land on the planet, you have to kill a Minotaur to be able to take off again. Which means if you use the Sentinel Tower, there will be no more Sentinels spawning in, which means you cannot get off the planet anymore. So you can only kill them, but you cannot you cannot use the pillar to destroy them. If that makes sense. No free slots in shoot inventory. Um, this has to go there.
Technology recharge.
For some reason, I misunderstood it as per system. I might have to reread it, but as far as I know, it says every time you land. Oh, wait, there should be, no, there is no microprocessor on my ship? Really? Okay, I thought there was a microprocessor on my ship. Maybe if I need to build the what you call it? The drive. Although, no, I never use it. I don't need endium to make that's true. I need emerald to make the endium drive.
Technology recharge.
To make an Atlantid drive, I think you need Atlantium, no? Atlantidium. Anna, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. And by the way, if I missed anybody saying hello or subscribing while I was busy with something and I missed it, sorry. Thank you so much all for jumping in. Disposable ship challenge. Yeah, I was considering that might be one, but that's a very, very challenging one. Because good luck finding a new ship every time. It's a long one, that. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna drop a base computer here. Claim. Exosuit, this can go in here. Okay, did I check this cargo drop? As soon as I attack this Minotaur, we're gonna have something oncoming. I want to be prepared as possible, but I think we are pretty much done here. What I could do is take out these towers first and see if I can get any what are you, a healer? Alright, here goes nothing. Alright. Let's see. We got 3. Thank you. So that one has to go in here. And let's see. This is 2 times fire rate, 2 times reload time. Hey. And this comes here again. Gaudy Milk, welcome. How are you? I like your name, Beeble. Thank you. Burn it for a wiring loop or next weapon upgrade. Deuterium. Do I need deuterium? I don't think so, no. Do I? No. Dioxide, pyrite. I need wiring looms for these. But I think I'm gonna keep my pulse splitter for now. It's a nice weapon to have. Alright. Here goes nothing. I need to stay away from that mech. For now. Pulse splitter is fine and well, but it has such a terrible spread, it's insane. No, I don't have the stun grenade yet. Yeah, right. I might have to put my pulse splitter in my supercharged slot, because this seems to be doing better damage against the small ones. Was there any other one that I took out? More gears? No? Okay. Alright, let's see. 7 life supports. That's a better one. 35 shield strength. Core health. Scrap. We got 1 wiring loom, which means we can't fix one of those. Short-term memory. Let me just... No. Let me just change this up. Let me move you in here. I have another one of those. This is 11 fire rate. I should probably scrap one of these if I'm not going to use them. Fire rate. 11 fire rate, 1 damage. Just putting that in here, and then we can fix this. Wait, did I not get a wiring loom for this? No? Okay. Wait, did it go in my ship? No. Need to keep our distance. Oh, so many holes in the ground. It's insane. Holy moly.
Technology recharge.
Alright. We'll pick that up later. That hurt. Alright. We can get off this, at least from this spot. You just broke something from me. Two things. You broke two things. Both of my wiring looms. You... Alright. Let's destroy... Let's go and check out that distress beacon. Is this a new save from today? Yeah, we did start today this challenge, which is, I mean, we are, I think, 3 hours in. Spitter upgrade, we could check. Was there a spitter upgrade, Staffen? Guess who's that? Who's that? Guess who's that? Hmm? Nah, 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 nah. I lost my ship and now I don't know where I am. Help! Do you need a hardframe? No, Ramesh. Because it's not possible to get one here. Yes, please. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to buy some wiring looms here. Or, what we could do is just buy some cheap upgrades, and it might be cheaper. If I just go in here and I buy the cheap C-class, like a mining beam, 123, or a C-class exosuit, 128, 124. If I now install these, and then I scrap these, there we go. Let's fix this slot. So I got 5,341. Okay, so it's better to keep the pull splitter in there than the upgrade. Okay. Scrap the broken Sentinel upgrades? You mean this? I think I'm just gonna fix them. think it was cheaper to just use my nanites for this than using my coins. This is too expensive. I cannot install that. So the only two upgrades we have is you two now. Okay, let's see what you have here. Let's buy this one here. Then we install it and scrap it. Go. Then I can fix you. Alright, so here we are back to fixed. I can put a warp cell in here. I don't have enough to fly yet. A-class spitter 2. I mean, it might be smart to just buy the A and then replace it later with an S-class. Alright, microprocessors, hermetic seal, phosphorus, this is all stuff we need to find, or need to find repair modules. But I think we're fine now. Is there any pilots down here? Not yet. Alright, so this should be better. Oh yeah, let's listen to mother blah 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 blah. They really should like allow me to say I do not want to do this mission again. Was there a reason why I wanted to go to the anomaly? Ah, to unlock blueprints. Yeah. You will do this mission again and like it, people. Alright, let's have a quick look at this place. Is this... It's a shuttle. Honestly, it's money. This is money. This is upgrades. We will need nanites. A lot of them. I'm checking if I can find a building or something nearby. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're gonna land here. Beeble, is it possible to find Sentinel walkers on standby in the wild, like without increasing? You can find walkers, especially if you are like on aggressive planets. So if you have like a planet with aggressive sentinels and you have like these buildings like what do you call them? The factories or the industrial ones with the armored doors, there will be a walker instead of a mech. Hey Christy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, do we get any technology? Oh, I can still install the advanced mining laser as well. We definitely need to fix a lot of this here. Microprocessors. This is not drunken people that swore to never own a shuttle. There's a difference between just buying it to go straight into scrap, no? Alright, let's see, what are we having here? A-class, beautiful, beautiful. Compare, claim. We need to fix you with a hermetic seal and a metal plating. We can scrap the shield. A truly cursed pilot should only be able to fly shuttles. Do we still have the commands? Does this still work? Or is it broken? As you're saying, the shuttle is a minivan equivalent. Alright, we need to fix this so I can call it into the space stations. We need a hermetic seal and a metal plating. So, get some ferrite dust. Some ferrite dust. A-class, a significant upgrade. It's a shuttle. This is not a significant upgrade. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have a rainbow anymore. No, it has been adjusted, Christy. The rainbow, I think, should be a little bit further now. We added a few different colors now, so Alright, I cannot fly with the ship. Remember that. I do need to claim you, otherwise I won't be able to take you. Exosuits. Multi-tool. What else do I need to fix here? Hermetic seal. Hermetic seal, ammonia, phosphorus. I'm constantly forgetting what I need. We need to find a desert planet for this. Emmanuel, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Well, this would give me definitely Sentinels. Beeblebum is a shuttle snob. I don't think so, no. A shuttle snob is the one that really likes a shuttle and thinks it's the best of everything. And nobody can change their mind. I'm a connoisseur. I'm gonna start throwing away these, what did I just pick up again? I picked something up that here, these casings. It's getting too much. Alright, anything here? Doesn't look like it. By the way, I can also not defeat all Sentinels, or you have to leave the planet. We might have to change the rule to such a way that if you use a Sentinel pillar or you destroy all the Sentinels and you deactivate them, you have to move. By the way, what was in here? Was there any money in here? Lemium? Nothing. Radon, thermic condensate, magnogold. These are okay, they will give me some money, but honestly, I don't know if it's worth my time. Alright. I'm not looking forward to this because I need to fight through a quad. Oh, I don't have any ammo anymore. Ah, sorry. Give me a second. I don't have any ferrite dust. Damn it! Alright, let's prepare a little bit better. Okay, I should have enough ammo now. Let's see if I can mine a little bit more, just to... I have to say, getting these maps is pretty easy, so every planet I go to, I can go and see if I find a new multi-tool. Okay, throw away. Open up. That's another blaster, which I don't know what it's going to be. I'm so full. It's insane. Throw away this here. And... let's eat these. I don't need for hazard protection. Let's eat one of those just in case I need some health. And some life support. Alright, let's check. Fuel efficiency and life support tanks. Shield strength. Shield strength is above all now. Life support tanks, fuel efficiency. Sprint distance. You have to go. Then multi-tool, let me just take you away. And then check what I get from you. What are you? You are fire rate 5, reload time 5. That one goes instead of that. And then you go back in there. I'm only gonna throw this away because I feel like I might need this to craft something. We need one more microprocessor to put into my multi-tool. No? No, we don't. Wait. No, here. One more microprocessor. So maybe we should just do that and check for a quick cargo container. Ah! Yeah, this is definitely a lot of... I don't have the right t-shirt on today, but HDHD here. Hey, look! A squirrel! Delete the foods. Maybe. Honestly, yeah, because I'm not needing hazard protection for the moment. Damn it. Come on, one microprocessor. Cake relics. I hate cake relics. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to do this. I don't see a cargo container nearby, so... If I destroy one of those, it might actually activate a Sentinel straight away. Throw that away. I'm gonna keep that for the moment. Alright, which one? Radon, sulfurine, thermic condensate. I think it's the Magno Gold that is most expensive. Here we go. No, no, no! Where's this stupid quad? That's the first one that has to go. Where is he? There he is. Stupid healer. Where did you go? No.
Technology recharge.
Have you seen how quickly this guy runs when he's stealth? What is he? This is insane. This is insane having to fight with these squads. Okay, I need ferrite dust again. Go away. Having these healers constantly hogging the, what you call it, the quad is insane. Yeah, I'll eat some meat in a second. I just need to fix my life support. One. Come on, guys. One. Seriously. Okay, so fix life support. Fix this once again. Fix this. Alright, I'm going back to my ship. We need to rethink this. Because this was way too close. I already opened you. Let's see. Do we see any more cargo containers? Yeah, they are a tough fight, especially because they are getting healed so easily and the healers keep respawning very quickly. I'm not sure if you noticed that. They keep like popping up without having the need for a wave. We are playing on hardcore, of course, so I'm assuming that also influences the spawn rate. I don't know. time for you. Just that you know, if I die, this is the end. It means over. Need to restart. Because it's permanent. So there's no point in staying in that fight. Oh, cargo drop. Come on, give me a microprocessor, please. No, you're not. Sodium. $105, 46. Can throw this away, can throw that away, can throw that away. Magno gold. Let's make that in gold. If you die, we will go watch Jason. How much Bugnium do we have right now? I think we can throw some away. Throw that away as well. I don't think we need that much Bugnium, no. I can refine it. Make nanites from it. It's not much. 6. Honestly, I don't think it's worth my time. We could refine the magnetized ferrites into pure ferrite. That would make it also one slot clear. I'm kind of stuck here with all I have in my inventory, so I cannot go and sell it. Maybe a trade rocket might be a good investment. Cobalt can go here. You can go here. Then I have my ammo, which is starting to dwindle. It's too bad you cannot make ferrite from pure ferrite anymore, but okay. And then this can go into my starship as well. And this we can throw away. All right. You know what? I have a little bit of carbon left there.
Technology recharge.
I'm just clearing up. Carbon, carbon, oxygen. I should keep this with me. This can go in my ship. All right. So I am still missing one microprocessor to be able to get rid of that stack. I wonder if I should just go to that building. No, not that one. Was there another building nearby here somewhere? I think no. How are we gonna survive this? This dog has to go down so that we can focus on the rest of the sentinels. But we also need to keep an eye on those healers because they are insanely quick in healing up that dog. There's a building there. I don't think it's a building, I think it's just an antenna or something. I might have to kill another animal to get some extra meat. Well, guess that is gonna answer my question. Got some extra meat. No! No! All right. You're back, Iggy? Did you finish streaming? Or did you still have to start? Moved earlier to get people in on the schedule. All right, all right. I hope it went well. More that can go. Okay, buy. You by any chance buy? Yep. I'm done with waiting for it. Let me just put that in my multi-tool here. Repair. Now we just need 4 hermetic seals. And fix that as well. There we go. So that's another slot fixed. That means we should be able to put you here, put you here. There we go. And then we have more space for the pulse splitter if it's necessary. Dioxide? What? Are they selling dioxide?
Product received.
Good catch, Ramesh. I think I need dioxide now.
Component prepared.
If I refine gold, don't I get pyrite? I know there's some way to get pyrite from a refinery. But I put all my gold into... Yeah, I put all my gold away. So, yeah, that last battle was definitely a wake-up call. We need to have somewhere to retreat to and just, you know, shoot from behind the door. I'm sorry. I'm a weak-ass traveler that cannot defend itself.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Well, this was clearly not the best spot to land at. Buried cash. Come on, give me something like gold or an upgrade. See you in a bit, man. Appreciate you jumping in, of course, Ramesh. Ow. Suspicious photon module for my ship because... Of course. Alright. I need to fight. There's no point. And if there would be a building, that would have been good, but there is not. I could build a base computer and just build from there, but I mean, fight from there. Neo, welcome. How are you? My god, this jetpack is so easily emptied, no? Alright, let's see. Where is the resource deposit? That is the one that goes straight from 1 to 3. I think that is still the way to do it. Need to get this dog out of the picture as soon as possible. Oh. I don't really need it because I already did my things. Another microprocessor in case I need it. Alright, going in again. Another battle. We can only hope it doesn't spawn another quad after this, because that sometimes happens. Instead of a mech, you get a second quad. Oh, did you guys respawn? Alright, dog is on his way. I don't know where the...
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Fucking healer.
Technology recharge.
Stop shooting through the grass, you... No.
Shield.
BS, BS, BS.
Technology recharge. Critical damage taken. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Hey, the Mayor, welcome by the way. Where is that healer? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, my jetpack is so empty, it's insane. Come on, just run. Make distance. I'm in a bad spot here. There. Okay, here we go. Out of this crater. No, go away. Eat that, you mother. Alright, time to go.
Warning. Sentinel movement detected.
"27 seconds. Hardframe, delete. Let's go. Whoo-hoo, that was tight. Very, very tight. The Margaret, welcome. I'm hoping you're good, man. Appreciate you jumping in, of course. Almost caught live. Been watching for nearly towers at 2.7 speeds. Yeah, the Boltcaster. I actually kind of like the Boltcaster, but I need more and better upgrades. Phew. There's a lot of stuff broken. Let's see if I can start selling stuff. We need a pilot to sell the... I think I can sell the gold, though. Quad servo can go. That quad servo can go. Can you sell the scrap dealer in the back or the bone dealer without it affecting the economy? I don't think you can sell everything, no? Acquire, ask what they're selling. Okay, purchase all scrap. If I want to sell something. Okay, you buy, but I think they also influence the market. Oh. I'm coming. Don't fly away. This is a pretty cool design, no? With a little, like, copper lining. Hey, Ognum, how you doing, man? Welcome. How long are you stream? I think we will be stopping soon. I was hoping we could find at least one part of a ship. Savage data. There we go. Suspicious photon cannon, suspicious sentinel weapon shot. I'm gonna sell these for nanites. I don't want them anymore. The music playing in the battle made it sound like he was fighting his last sad battle. He almost was. If indeed, indeed. There we go. So these can go, nanites. This can go in my spaceship. This can go in my spaceship. This can go to my spaceship. Why did I buy the dark side to fix something? I need pyrite. And I sold all my gold. Did I? I did, no. Alright, let's scrap a ship. We deserve something good. Scrapping a shuttle, that's good. Scrap. I got some A-class modules. I got a Starship module and a pulse engine, which is actually not bad, no? Shields and that can go in there. Sorry, I didn't want to talk to you, but you were standing so close. Sell. Oh my god. I would like to buy one more map from you. Okay. That's good. Alright, so what do we do? Beeble needs a coffee. No, Beeble is still processing the battle he had behind him. Can I make another housing? I cannot. Can I warp? That's my question. Can we warp to another system? I can warp to another system, and it's a dissonant system. I should have checked the pirate system, you stupid idiots. This is a nice looking space station. Very, very clean. The red and the white, I like it. That's a very nice space station. No pole splitters. No. There's one thing for sure, this is what I need. And we need a lot of wiring looms. Hello? A-class? I mean, you're too expensive, 13 million, but I do like to look. Let me just check what these guys sell, by the way. Pyrite, things like that might be interesting. Dark side, pure ferrite, silver, rusted metal. No ferrite, no. You're tiny, no? Compared... No? Yeah, I know that the first dissonant isn't... I never really pay enough attention to it to remind myself about it, but yeah. Paraffinium could be ferrite, but I cannot refine here. I don't have a refinery. Okay, you don't have anything. Alright. I was just checking if somebody could make me another part for a warp drive. A warp cell. Okay, nothing. Alright. Do you need phosphorus? Yeah, was there phosphorus for sale? $133 nanites. $127. I don't think that can be much cheaper than this. You cannot buy... I can buy wiring loom, but they cost me 220,000 units, which is cheaper to just go for nanites and then scrap a cheap one. You need to get magna to refine to actual gold later. You are allowed to leave the station. Yes, the station doesn't count as a position where your ship gets cursed. We need just one more upgrade. Yeah, the shuttle is already gone. Okay, we need pyrites and phosphorus, you said, but I missed that. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to a planet, so let's check what we have around here. And that's gonna be our next stop. We got a frozen planet. We have a contaminated planet. We have a dead planet. And we have a turret planet, which has phosphorus, but I don't want to be on a turret planet and try to survive. Not now. I don't think it's a smart choice to go on a turret planet, try to fight the Sentinels while having a storm roaming. Bubbling. Oh, you know what we should do? Or I don't have the... Wait, what? I don't have the anomaly yet? Oh, what? I should have the anomaly now, no? I turned the tutorial mission off. God damn it. Alright, let's see what flies in. We need some phosphorus anyway. If I could find a guy that sells either a fuel cell for warping. Yeah, we just warped. That was the first warp we did. Phosphorus. I think we need like 100 maybe. You know what? Like 150.
Product received.
Hey, guy! That's actually nice to the shuttle. The yellow and the white. I like it. It's good colors. Nothing. Hey, Prime, good to see you, man. Shark, welcome as well. Starship. Multi-tool. Phosphorus. Next is ammonia. take missions from the mission agent. They could net you some useful rewards. Yeah, I didn't say that it was not possible. Your ship is just cursed. That's the story. So you have to just, whatever you're doing, every landing you do, it's done. You need to find them. I need to fight. You know what I should do? I have another supercharged slot here. There we go. Yeah, they do, Jeffers. That's why I'm putting them next to the boltcaster. I was just moving these two in the supercharged slots so they show I have a little bit more damage on them. I'm just checking if anybody sells something unique that I can use. But I doubt it. Man, I cannot... Oh, that's a new ship. Let's check. You are selling anything useful? Oh, ammonia. 150. I saw a question there. What happens if you land on a planet without Sentinel? You're just stuck. There should be always Sentinels on planets, as far as I know. The only thing that you make sure is that you don't deactivate them yourself. Dirty bronze becomes silver, I think. It could be gold as well. Right, just a little bit of pyrite and that hill multi-tool is fixed. How can we get ferrite? You know what is ferrite? You. But nothing is gonna give me ferrite. From your other multi-tool. Yeah. Oof, I got ferrite. Alright, I should be able to make... Good call. Good call.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. I don't want to stay here. I cannot really jump that far, but we could try and see if there is any pirate systems here. Although it's not going to show, no. I don't have the scanner for it. Doesn't matter. Let's just jump. You can't mine this playthrough? Yes, you can. So every time I'm landing hard scope, every time I'm landing, I'm stuck on the planet until I beat a Sentinel Minotaur, which is currently pretty tough in the state I am with the low multi-tool and shields. Activated copper. I don't want to go there. Fractured planet. Imminent core detonation. Yeah, that's very interesting. Definitely want to go there. A reeking planet. We went there. There's one more planet behind it. How does teleporting to a base from a space station affect you? Is the ship broken via that? I think it should. I think you shouldn't be able to just jump back and forth between planets because that is a kind of a loophole. So yeah, let's say yes. Make your base a Sentinel pillar then. Yeah, which again I already told, but I need to change that into the description. You cannot activate a Sentinel pillar, otherwise you cannot stay on the planet. You have to go. And I think like it might be smarter to just restrict it and say if you are on a planet and you activate a Sentinel pillar, you have to leave the planet. It might be a confusing rule. I don't know. You don't have... I mean, the scanner module might be interesting, but I don't know if that is something I want to spend money on. You know what I didn't check? The multi-tool in the other space station. You can also... Yeah, true. That's true. That's actually not a bad call. You just travel back to your... That's true. It is a smart... Yeah, true. I actually was misunderstanding your ID. Yeah, I know Tranquilla, but I think I'm gonna give up on for the moment on that. I think I'm gonna give up on having a boltcaster, especially because I don't have enough. I like the boltcaster. It might be good to just replace one, like for example the. You know what? Let's buy it. It is a good weapon for distance. It's gonna be expensive, but...
Product received.
Let's see. This is my boltcaster module. I need to put these away so I can check the best setting for my... I think it would be nice to have like separate settings for your multi-tool so you can see which one is actually the better position. Like this is splitter damage, this is bolt cast damage, this is this kind of damage. Alright, so we have you. Damn it, I'm pressing the wrong button all the time. That is going to be currently the best setup. Alright, did I need anything else here? Let me see, Starship is pretty much empty except for maybe some Pugnium. We have a lot of this. We could buy 2 more maps. You can put 2 weapons? Yeah, you can put and you can cycle through them, Hardscope. I mean, you can put even more. You can put all your weapons on it because you can upgrade like all the slots. Alright. Can I warp again? I don't know if there was any planet here that I really liked. That was safe to land on. Because everything seems to be activated copper inside, so... This is the last warp. That means we have to land on a planet here. Incandescent... Sub-Zero Moon. Decaying. That looks like a dead one. Or desert. Activated copper again. It's insane. If I don't find this planet here, I might just land on the space station and call it for today. I mean, I will call it for the day anyway, on the planet or on the space station, but... I would like to go into this with a level head when... I have no choice. Rainy, aggressive... Spined. Everything is activated copper. Except for this one, which is Gamma Root. Alright, well, space station it is. We're gonna land on the space station, and that's gonna be it for today. I cannot warp anymore. I'm out of fuel. I cannot make... Wait, can I? No, we're out of oxygen. Should still and have no better. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad call. Spined. It's a bit of a mess, but... C-class. I wonder if glitch decoration planets have... No, they don't. They do not. No. Right, let's go to that spined one. Let's land there, check if we can find a ship, and I think maybe we call it here then. Where was the spined planet again? So there should be no Sentinel pillar on this planet. As far as I know, exotic planets do not have Sentinel pillars. But they do have Sentinels. They are pretty rare. But we should be fine, I think. What I want to do... Oh my god, this is a terrible filter. There's all explored. I'm closing off soon, man. No worries. So you won't be missing much. I will just try to see if I can land here near this the stress beacon. If it's a ship, let's check. That's nobody's here. Alright. Guys, this is gonna be it. Here we land. This is where we land. Actually, I landed on a Sentinel not present. Is there a planet with no Sentinels? Alright, guys, this is where we're gonna leave it for today. I think we're gonna call it, and we will be back next time for another session on this. I think we are pretty well prepared now. We got some, you know, we got some weaponry, we got some defenses, we got a decent like shield and stuff. So we can now start focusing on ships. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you all being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, I would say hit that like. It would, of course, always help. And I will see you again next week. Let me see. Next week, Tuesday, is Space Engineers on the main channel. Yes. Guys, appreciate you all. Have a good one all. Bye-bye for now.